How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day, good night, good whatever. Sorry, I'm a bit late. I did a super long bike ride and then had to go shopping for food to eat because, boy, does that make you hungry. We're gonna be continuing on with Twilight Princess tonight. Gonna see how far we can get before I just can't sit in a chair anymore. Because my back is killing me. Alright. Let's get into it. I managed to take my longest bike ride ever today. Only reason I had to stop was because the rest of the way forward was blocked off and I didn't really feel like waiting or going around. So, you know, sniff my queen. I turned around, which is fine. It was like an hour and a half in. I needed to get back anyway because it was getting late and I didn't want to be riding out after dark because need to find my light. I really need to find my light. It was a good trip though. And I actually remembered to put on sunscreen for once. Ended up getting a discount burrito from Whole Foods for dinner, and it was discounted for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. That was alright. It tasted fine, it just... Oops. Oh! Ooh, hey. We didn't die. I didn't mean to do that, though. Oh, I didn't want to jump off there. It's fine. Ooh, sorry. Here's at the cave to Snow Peak is still frozen. Okay, it's still the same thing. Okay, it's above me. Not our prince, too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts. That's right, the prince is missing. We fracture our troop strength with too many parties searching for the prince. Our guard here will be too thin. Alright. I'll just warp to the top again. It's easier. Hey, Brony. No, you are not. I was late to stream. Uh, you've missed basically nothing. You missed me regaling about the bike ride. Yeah, exactly. I've got the wizard privilege or something. I I mean, I guess Rakshas are magical, right? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice. Nice. Hope you found what you were looking for. I gotta actually go through my collection and do some culling. Oop. There we go. This is blocked, isn't it? Yeah, it's the backside of that. I haven't actually bought books in quite a... Okay, I haven't bought physical books in quite a while. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right, it's anime. I kind of forgot about that. Shows me how much I pay attention. Ooh, that was close. Honestly, most of the light novels I was actively following back in the day are, well, dead, defunct, whatever. Or finished. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Well, the one that would have been on hiatus is not really a hiatus. The author passed away, and basically everyone that would have continued it, they said no. They will not continue it out of respect for him. I was following, let's see, Trinity Blood, Shinigami no Ballad, which I think that was done, so doesn't really count. Boogie Pop, which, man, yeah, the biggest issue I have is that it kind of ended in the middle of a plot. Okay. Got it. Oop, I messed that up. There we go. Yeah, uh, Trinity Blood, he had just started like another arc. But I'm happy I read as much as I did. And then Shinigami no Ballad, that was done. Boogie Pop, I feel like just didn't sell enough to have them keep printing. I dropped Haruhi mostly because it was going on forever. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I knew it was an Ocarina song, or Ocarina of Time song, but it's just like, it's been a bit since I played it last. What song is it? We've already had the Song of Healing. That was our first one. It's it really makes it's really nice. They basically gave a nod to all the previous games that would have been in the timeline. It also kind of gives more of an idea of who the Forgotten Champion is. Forlorn? I can't remember his actual title. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. So, I mean, it's got both Majora and Ocarina songs. But it's just... They could have come up with new stuff, like similar with what they did in Wind Waker, and was it Spirit Tracks that had the pan flute? Or was that Phantom Hourglass? I don't remember. But yeah, it's just like, imagine like putting it together, realizing, yeah, okay. It's been a really long time since I've played those. Because the first time I played this, I didn't realize who the champion was supposed to be. Oh, okay, I just needed to talk to her. What? What's that? A bug? Nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Yeah, I really enjoyed Spirit Tracks. I'm hoping that Nintendo's next thing they do with NSO. Sorry, multiple people just buzzed by really fast. It's not... So it is... How to put it? It is a less serious game, but it does its thing well. I also really enjoyed the train gimmick. Being able to use the stylus to control things worked really well. It's very much a case of they showcased the capabilities of the 3DS. Come on, why can't I turn around? Hey, careful now. What do you think? Should we try it again? Yes. I'll remember to turn on the senses now. One. Yeah, it would have been a really cool, I guess, aspect if they had pulled it off, but what do you mean? Okay, there we go. I kind of forgot how finicky this was. But I guess they sort of hit that type of setting with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Not quite as cybernetic. That's fair. That is very fair. I did play the Wii version. That was the version I played when I was younger. It was cool. But I definitely got tired of swinging my arm around all the time. I'm glad it keeps the bugs that I already got, so I don't have to get them again. I do remember one of my friends had the GameCube version because they didn't have a Wii. And seeing how exactly things were mirrored was great. I love the fact that they flipped the entire game instead of just flipping Link's sprite. I guess, no, it's not a sprite. Model. Just to keep everything kind of in tune. We made it. Nice. Alright, so there's 2 left? Hmm. That was blocked. Yeah, I also had that one too, because that's the HD one. That had a lot of really nice quality of life things, which I'm actually using in this. Dusklight added some of the very cool, very nice quality of life things, like increasing your wallet from 300, 500,000 to 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. What was that thing? But yeah, they did a lot of nice things with it. Even if some of it was kind of whatever, but still good enough. Spring of the Spirit Lanayru. Yep. I just keep hoping that Nintendo will let us have Wind Waker HD on the Switch. I'm happy we got Wind Waker at all, but I miss some of the quality of life. Wind Waker HD is actually the entire reason I got a Wii U. I held off until it was coming out so I could get the special edition. So I have the Zelda gamepad. It was totally worth it. Hmm. I don't remember how to get to the castle. Why can't I jump up there? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. They did a lot of really nice things. No customers. And none likely to come. The road above connecting is gone and all. Maybe I should go ask the spirit for success in business. So tired. I wonder if there's something in the spirits. What do you call it? Spring. I know a lot of the amiibo stuff is kind of, it's whatever, but at the same time, they came up with some pretty cool things with it. This Shadow Realm. Yeah. I actually had quite a collection of amiibos, including the amiibo cards for Animal Crossing. Those were great. I got them for Happy Home Designer originally, but they were good. So my wife was playing that, so collected a bunch. Come on. So I need to get in there. Unless... Is this warp up top? Not all the Sanrio cards. Those were really hard to find. And also they did, what, like 2 or 3 collabs with them? I do have a good chunk of them, though. Okay. I feel like the fact that I didn't get the warp at the gorge is gonna screw me over, but we'll see. I know people weren't particularly happy with the sheer number of amiibos and all that, but honestly, it's easy enough to just do your own if you really, really want the stuff. Oh, I missed. I thought I had it, but I missed. Nope, get up. No, I'm too low. Hmm. I also had the board game Animal Crossing game. I'm trying to remember it. Festivals something, which was actually enjoyable. It's it's a board game. Amiibo Festival, yes. I it's not much to it, but at the same time, it did its job. Yeah. Yeah. It was also very open about what it was. People were expecting it to be like Mario Party or something like that. Damn it. I don't know. I played it with my wife. It worked well. It was fun. She got it for me for I can't remember if it was Christmas or my birthday, but honestly, those are close enough together. It's kind of interchangeable. I don't know. I am a huge board gamer outside of this, so it was fine. It was fine. Oh, come on. Can't be locked in, right? Like, there has to be a way in, right? I just have to take the long way around. Right. Am I screwed because I didn't unlock this one? That can't be. Alright, well... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try now. Because every other way is disconnected. I just am trying to remember what the proper way is. I just have to take the long way. So I think, why, kiddo? Ah, yes. You know, I should have paid attention when they said, oh, Prince Relis went this way. Uh, that's on me. Hi. We have our visitor. I keep hearing the combat music. Yeah, yeah. I mean, last time I played this was for the Wii U. So that should tell you. God, what is with all the really loud cars today? Uh, I'm actually a bit surprised that Skyward Sword got another re-release before this did. But I guess there was no Skyward Sword HD edition. Okay. Ow. Uh, let's see. Off we go to the castle to get our last couple bugs. Uh, I do think though, once once the randomizer's built in, I'm gonna try it. Hey, so did you hear? They say that Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Uh, yeah. I don't horribly mind the light bugs. I just wish I hadn't left the warp undone. Hey, wait a sec. This water started bubbling up all of a sudden. What's going on? I was going to ask you the same thing. Are you serious? You are good for nothing. I don't understand how that follows, ma'am. I've never actually done the Twilight Princess randomizer. I've watched people play it, though. Apparently the water is back, and you can now cross to the Cave of the Spirit. But I'll bet that the folks coming to worship will stay away for a while. Those people who make a living off of those coming to worship at the lake must be struggling. I want to change the camera angle so bad. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Ow. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. It is weird. Tell him his bar. I know Skyward Sword isn't well beloved or anything, but I didn't mind it too much. I really enjoyed the Loftwing sections, though. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the spirit spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Alright. Well... Otilia! And the Zora boy. This boy. Can you save him? Alright, little lady. Try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. Child of the Zoras? I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it wouldn't be high on their priorities. Fortune tellers mentioned Fanati's palace. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. And if I want to, I can play um the Wii U one. I still have my Wii U. I'm curious how people stream Wii U games. Soon I shall make a killing off this town. Especially Wii U games that actually make use of the gamepad. I know I don't have to be exploring the city, but... medical clinic. Well, hello. So this town finally got running water, huh? There's a crowd in the southern street. All the kittens can't get through. What's happening? I'm bored. Maybe I'll take a bath and call it a day. Giovanni. I might have to open my window or something. Seems to be something going on at the fountain. Phew, I'm gonna go put my feet up at Telma's bar when I'm done with work. Uh, dot dot dot. Aw, how long do I have until this shift is over? I don't blame you, buddy. Your pal is not very talkative. Alright, let's go back. Uh-oh. It's a light shark. Alright. I vaguely remember what I'm supposed to do with this. I've got to jump off one of the lily pads when it's nearby, if I recall. Or Flotsam. Uh-oh. It's a mini-boss. I guess they couldn't have you do all the light bugs without some type of boss. Wow. That thing is gross. Oh, come on. There we go. True. True. Can't have it getting away too easily. Oh, come on. There we go. This is making me miss my toggle targeting. I should probably turn that on. Oh, come on. There we go. This better have a lot of light in it. Vessel light is full of tears and light has returned to this area. You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. See you later. I'm trying to remember. You need the last fused shadow to transform at will, if I recall. Look at that Lanayru snake. Why is Lanayru just a normal snake when Pharaon and Eldin are weird amalgamation animals? Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods, the dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something, and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Okay. Oh, hey, he's back in his old clothes. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. Yep. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. And also Illy is here for some reason. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and... Yep. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. They made him poof. So this is where Shadow Link came from. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. Wow, getting that magic removed must have hurt a lot. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero, chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. We went into Ava now. What is that? What is that expression, Link? The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. All right. That sure was a dream. One second. I'm going to open my window It is toasty in here. All right. All right, we have our temple down at the bottom. So where is my path to the top? Actually, it's through this, isn't it? I am a member of the Zora tribe, a proud people who care for Lake Hylia. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. Then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fellow. For a limited time only, and without waiting in line, it's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? What? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. Yeah, okay. Welcome, fella, and right this way. I love this. Also, the Uku, I don't even know what to call that. We just got... Oh, hey. Got a rather soft landing, all things considered. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's Domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. The final piece of fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. But he is technically rescued. He was rescued by, Ilia and Telma. Alright, let's go blow up all the pathways. God damn. That was one car. Like Hylia's newest hangout, Fire and Felby's watertop land of fantastication. Head right for the Flight by Foul main attraction. Yeah. I live relatively close to a main road, but it's not like it's a big main road. I do wish that there was still shield drop in this. Ooh. Well, I made back my money. I got too used to that in Ocarina and Majora. I do really like the Hyrule Field music in this. Didn't have a chance. I know. After I finished Voices the other night, I went and started another one. I don't know. I feel like it's something I would have done at some point, but I haven't done it in this playthrough. I will have to do that next time I see one. Alright, there we are. Wait! Another letter, huh? Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Good stuff inside. Finally, we finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hana's Playground for Grown-Ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora Waterfall Pool. That's the Afro lady, I think, right? Isa's Rapid Ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Hana's Fishing Hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. Oh boy. Fishing. Yes, I do remember that animation. Good stuff. Where are you shooting? Yeah, just... You just gotta time it. As long as you don't do something in between. That's fine. I wish I could summon Epona at will instead of needing to find the plants. Uh... I wonder... Well, I guess we can go the, I can go down this side. Uh... let's see. Oh, there he is. Out. I also like the fact that you can sort of... Like, it doesn't have any real effect, but you can sort of customize your combos. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill, to steel yourself at the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Very well, but before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Well, that was easy. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Yeah, it definitely helps, especially for people who don't generally go back to using the skills. I watched someone play through it. Was that the Helm Cleaver? They got the Helm Cleaver and then they just never used it. Despite their chat telling them over and over and over how good it is. Until they did the fight against him. And it's just like, wait, you mean I could have been doing this the whole time? Yeah. Portal draw is so strong. And when you have so many hearts, it doesn't really matter. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you L-target and press A while tilting left or right to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. This is the backslice. Now try it. It is interesting also to see how many of these made their way into Wind Waker. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. Yeah. Third hidden skill, the backslice, has been passed on. I mean, Toon Link also knew the Helm Cleaver pretty quickly. Learn third, yep. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. And yeah, God, Minish Cap. I should play that more. I started it again when it got added to NSO. And I don't know, I got distracted by something. I think Guardians of Ozma came in, so I kind of got sucked into that. Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone would go in soon. I need the claw shot for this, don't I? They started it in Zelda 2 with the up stab and down stab. Then they continued on to this. And then Wind Waker and Minish Cap. And then they just didn't. What? What's up with you? You have some business at Agatha's castle? You don't look like you'd be a friend of hers. I don't need the money yet, so I'm not going to go deal with her yet. Fanati's Palace. Wow, the fortunes in this place really are accurate. My fortune said that if I stand in front of the shop, a man wanting to date me would come talk to me. That's what you're doing, right? Sorry, but you're not my type. Wow. Actually, I will also be right back. Super fast. I am still massively dehydrated from earlier, so I need to refill my water. I'm still thinking about that Whole Foods burrito I had and how disappointing I would have been if I had paid full price for it. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanati's palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell you what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rupees. Good. So which door will you open? I see. Let's hear what missions are set for your future. Speak, fates. Twoba niklat imatwat. I love that it's just backwards. Planning a reunion, a remote bar is your lucky spot. What did you think? You lose sight of your goal, don't hesitate to stop by again. Okay. Let's see what our love fortune is. I see. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak, fates. Wait, loading takes... I see. Um... Um... Go to the spot that you've just seen and do something. Welcome back. I've just gotten my fortune told, and they have been, of course, mostly useless. What? You want to go to the Western Thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. Head out on this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. This is a sewer or something, right? No, it's Telma's Bar. I love that Telma's got like a back alley bar set up where everyone goes to hang out. That is a Zora, child. This is beyond my expertise. Humph. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... Oh. That cat. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? What exactly happened to him, you know? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there... Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? God, I love the guards here. Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross two plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards. Don't ever show your faces here again! And Link's just standing there. Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. Yep. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? And the cat. This guy. Time to have us another joust. So, you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. Very cinematic. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. The swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? You know, I really like Ilya as, I guess, the love interest. It feels a lot more natural. You ready to roll, Link? You gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. I should probably, I'll set up the bow. Wonder if I'm still good at horse archery in this. All right. Let's go jousting. Oh, he's got double shields? That's not fair. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. I missed. There's one shield down. I forgot the easiest way to deal with him was with charge slash. What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got his sides protected, but his front is completely open. Oh, thanks, Midna. Thanks, Midna. Hey. Who knew that my biggest enemy would be, you know, my fairy? Or, you know, fairy equivalent. And there goes horn number 2. I got a gate key. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Okay. I guess my horse archery is still good. What? Why? I forgot there was a cart on fire timer. Okay. What the hell? Thank you. I did kind of forget about this escort mission. I'll have to remember that tree. I went the entirely wrong way. I do wish you could shoot the boar. Like, why can't I shoot the boar? No dropping bombs. That is fair. This one is at least better than than escorting Rudo around. I am happy that when you shoot those when they're carrying bombs, they don't drop the bomb. I'm trying. Get down. You know, that's possible. That would make sense. We made it. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. You know, it's not the hardest mission, because as long as you can kind of keep close to them, you can take care of it without too much issue. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. I want to say the characters in this are also a lot more well-rounded. Hey, Link, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours. Any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? Would hope they're... The cars are going wild tonight. What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya. Hey Dio, how's it going? Well, never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. I think Renato is more her style. Yep. Well then. Time to follow the ghost of the pretty Zora queen. Why is she taking me to the Kakariko graveyard? It's not like she's buried here. Ah. Azora Sapphire. Yeah. Time to go buy some underwater bombs, too. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Just, you know, sanctioned grave robbing. I got Zora armor. Nice. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water. But you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaon the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Yeah, I think the only thing really saving this is people needing to know that it exists, and also the magic rock in front of it. But, like, there's plenty of ways in. I suppose who would expect you to have a suit of magical armor in a grave? So there's that, but I don't know. I'm also very appreciative of the fact that they give you a reason to switch armors. Yeah. I assume she's got some magic spirit powers that prevent it from... being misled. I don't know. Have you listened to everything Renato had to say? I'm worried about Ilya too. But I'm more concerned about the Zoras of Lake Hylia right now. Of course, I agree with Renato completely. This man is astute. You go on now, Link. See after the Zoras at the lake. Something about that Zora boy is giving me a feeling of unease. I worry that something may have happened to the Zoras of Lake Hylia. But I must first find a way to recover Ilya's memory. She suffers, and I must help. If I discover anything, I will let you know immediately, so please allow me a little time. Okay. Hope nothing is wrong in the lake bed. Well, I have bad news for you. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Let's see if Malomart has anything. And then we'll go buy underwater bombs. What the hell is that? Hey, Link. Buy something. Hawkeye. Allows you to see distant objects as if with the eyes of a hawk. Yeah, sure, why not? I see. I suppose I can part with it. Handy scope excels at zooming in. Find it with the hero's bow. I can now snipe. Well, that'll be nice. Alright, Barnes. Give me your underwater bombs. Hey, I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced you can even use them in water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright now. Only 5 for 30? Man. You mean this counter? No. This counter? A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? Appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment's peek into the bag. Now, bombs, huh? Sure. What a racket is he running? I'll take 15. Yeah, it's smart. I'll give him that. But he could also just sell me another bomb bag. But no. How about a lie? How about a lift? So superb, brother, that you can use them underwater. If you don't have any yet, you should buy some. But enough about that. Yes, I want to climb up. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Ow. What do you mean? What do you have to say? Want to get? Yes. I do. I like my Goron propelled. Oh, come on. Goron propelled ascension material. How'd you get to be so awesome, Link? I mean, gee, you're good at the sword and the bow. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. I can't do much, but at least I try really hard. Yeah, you got that. Don't be in such a hurry to grow up. Growing up sucks. Hmm. No. These half and half ciders. They were tasty, but I don't know if I'll buy them again. Alright, so this place is still empty. Wow. Everyone's here now. Thanks to you, this child is saved. I want to thank you for being so kind to someone like me. Someone you don't even know. Oh, Ilya. I'll take care of this boy. The shaman's been really worried about this boy, but I think he's also worried about the Zora tribe. Thank you. Or Link, you've got to help. Please help the Zoras. I will stay here beside him. Are you going to continue your journeys, Link? Good luck, and please do not worry about us. What do I call him? This boy is really sick, and now it sounds like the rest of the Zoras are in trouble too, right? I'm gonna try to help him get better quickly so we can take him home. Okay. Bought from Malamart. Got my bombs. I think we can leave. Man, I still feel really warm. I guess I could turn on my fan, but or the AC. I don't remember if I can actually get through this way, but we'll find out, won't we? I mean, I had to go this way to get back, so... Where was that tree with the heart in it? Ooh. Is this another stag beetle? I think it is. I already have him, so he can go free. Hmm. I gotta remember where this was. I'm terrible at this type of thing, though. I never remember stuff. I thought it was over here. I'll find it eventually. I even made a note of it when I saw it and just I don't know. Unless it's here? No. I don't know. I'll find it eventually. Yeah. Mental note has been replaced with a mental etch-a-sketch. And hold one thing at a time. If I choose. This is explodable, right? No. You know what? I completely forgot about the underwater bombable rock in Kakariko. I'll get it again when I go back. It's okay. I blame still being under the weather from my trip earlier. It's fine. I'm sure I'm fine. Uh, Alright, that was close, but... At least we can just run over Tektites. I do miss my horse immunity, though. Alright, let's do all the stuff here first, and then we'll go down to Lake Hylia. Ow. I do like that you can just get rupees from mining the rocks. Which, they are gems, so it makes sense. Alright. Excuse me, traveler. Did you just come from town by any chance? Have you seen Prince Relis? I mean, have you seen Ozora Boy as you were traveling? Our queen was beautiful and proud. I would have dearly loved to introduce you to her, traveler, but that's no longer possible. As you can see from that empty throne, we lost our village's leader, and now in fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now, when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... You know, you could tell them, Link. Normally, we'd extend the warmest of welcomes to a traveler like yourself. Look at this place. I survived thanks to that volcanic rock. I don't know what I would have done without it. You're welcome. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Nyum. There. Here you go. Well, not really what I was expecting, but... Uh... Let's see. So, what do you think? Is it not a splendid waterfall? This one is the largest of our domain. This waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you would like, I can take you there. No, thank you. Alright, cool. I can just talk to him to get a lift up. Hmm. Dragonfly? Hey, Dragonfly. Oh, it's Poe. But I can't do anything about it. Until I can turn into a wolf again. Uh, I think my bike ride took a lot more out of me than I expected it to. Alright, well, that... I was kind of hoping I'd get, I don't know, a heart piece or something. Uh... A customer? Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on! Come on. Come on, really? Why won't you come up? Can I? There we go. I didn't realize I could use the boomerang to get it. Alright, well. I can't swim against the current. I'm not good enough. Hmm. I thought there was a fish out there. There is a fish. I remember how to fish. Oh. I kind of forgot how to fish for a second. Mm. Ah, this is why I had trouble last time. Because most of the river flows one way, but then this tiny section here goes the other. Hmm. I wish I could go faster. Okay. Okay. We just gotta... Okay. Uh, yeah. Yep. Meant to do that. I kind of... I don't know. I thought Lake Hylia was up by the Zora for some reason. Yeah. I just wish that his breaststroke went a bit faster. Like, I can understand you hold A, you get the slower but more controllable. Like Mario 64. I actually like the swimming in Mario 64 for the most part. Come on. There we go. Do I even need slingshot bullets anymore? Come on. Gotta go for max style now. Butterfly. Yeah, yeah. I was playing, what was it? One of the... One of the recomps, and there's a camera fix, which... It's so nice. Just being able to more finely control the Lakitu cam made everything so much nicer. Whenever I played, I would almost always use the Mario cam zoomed all the way out because it was just that much easier to see things. I guess we'll do the Kuko flight down. Okay. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A Kuko-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication? One big guy. Just one? Right, then that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Well, Lakitu deserved it. It's revenge for all the times he dropped spikes on us. Now just grab a Kuko of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot about this. It's the Isle of Riches. So rich. Oh no, that's the Isle of Riches over there. My bad. I screwed up. That's true. That's true. Hey, a purple rupee. If only I had paid attention to which direction I should be dropping. Well, that was good. I made my money back. Yeah. The lake is huge. I should have just jumped off the back of that. I didn't realize it was right over here. Okay, so I just need to jam the A button more, I guess. And then iron boots. Fast descent. Can you see the bubbles rising from the depths? It's dangerous to swim too close. That current is strong enough to carry away most people. Sir, you wear the garb of the hero in my people's legends. Are you, perhaps... Well met. I, dear hero, am a maker of bombs. Pardon me for asking, have you heard of water bombs? They are very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I'm sure you would find them quite useful. How would you like to buy some? Yeah, sure. The underwater collision's kind of wonky, but, you know. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple. Now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we can do will seal them in so they do not bring darkness to others. Keep forgetting it. It's C up, not... There you go. Up you go. All right. We've got... So is this where I get the claw shot? I don't remember. Water temples usually are for ranged utility. So chews just become straight up potions now. Ooh, water bombs. That was a waste. I guess it's okay. It could be worse. The hanging switches, I remember this. Oh, I see. Whoa, that's treacherous. Oh, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I'd bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? There. I have to remember what I set to the digital, what? Digital R button. Okay, I just didn't aim high enough. Yeah, so this looks like it's going to be the claw shot dungeon. Oop. That's the edge. You know, fine. Good enough. I need to take a quick break. My eyes are burning a bit. I might need... I took a shower when I got back. It feels like I've got sunscreen in my eyes though. They really do. All right. Well, at least our wallet will never be empty. Well, that's not scary. Oh, I remember this. Gotta spin the platform. I know. I was looking through stuff on retro achievements for, inspiration. I might try and go through N64 games that I've got to get the achievements for. I gotta take a break. My eyes are burning. I need to figure out. I need to do something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't know what is up. Uh, hopefully that's good enough. Can I? No. Hmm. There we go. Oop. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I also, even though I had sunscreen on, I'm fairly certain I got at least some level of sunburn. It was 2 hour sunscreen and I was out for like 3 hours. Hey. It's entirely likely that it is sweat or something like that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it was a really nice bike ride. I'm glad I did it. It's the longest ride I've ever done. So I'm proud, and I don't feel like crap afterwards. So I'm proud of that. I'm proud of my progress. Just I did make the mistake of not actually eating enough. Honestly, the biggest thing is just my back is sore because I think my posture when riding is crap, but you know, that's something I can fix. Oh, there we are. Dang, water bugs. Ah. Yeah, I've been trying to be better about it, to do more. Inspired originally by anime, of course. Not really. Um, I wanted to bike with my wife. She was inspired by anime, but it was fun. And I used to bike all the time when I was younger. Uh, hmm. Have a good night, Brunei. Thanks for hanging out. I guess it's just getting kind of late. Nope, I missed. Nice. I'm also really happy that this version has the fast climbing. Am I missing something? I mean, obviously I must be. Yeah, it's almost 12:40 for me. Do I have something that would help? Is this just a... like, I shouldn't be here yet? I don't have the tools for this yet? It might be. Okay. Hmm. There's so many claw shot things in here. It makes me think I'm going to need the claw shot to get through here. I really wish they would bring the claw shot back. It was a really neat item. Being able to double fist essentially hook shots. Oops. Darn Tektites. Oh hey, it's Uko. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Uku's great. I could just jump down. Is there any downside to me jumping around? Ow. I suppose the answer was yes. Getting bit by skeleton fish. Okay. So that's claw shot. Okay. So I need to be on the other side. That's the claw shot side. Hmm. I must be missing something. It's got to be in this room over there. Unless I can just trick jump my way down. Something. Oh, that's the entrance. Uh, Water temples. I'm actually not a water temple hater. I like most of the water temples. Great Bay still remains my least favorite, just because of how much it takes me to do half the time. There's so much back and forth. And without quick switch of arrows, it's just miserable. Hmm. Oh, boy, I need to look up. Well, now we can get that chest. Ooh, a key. All right. Progress. This just brings me back up. Hmm. Am I missing something else? I feel like I must be. Hmm. I'm gonna have to start looking up more spots, I guess. Oh, right, I have a key. Key means I can make progress. Hmm. Hmm. More water bombs. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we open that door. This That feels like it's bombable, but I'm not going to do that until I have other, or don't have other options. There you go. Ooh. I know. After I ended up finishing Voices the other night, I basically went straight in and started a new game. Like, not even 2 hours later. Definitely, once you know what's up, once you know what's up, you can kind of just run wild. I did discover I made none of the aliens liked me. I feel a bit bad. Oop. Damn Tektites. Can I blow this up? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I need the claw shot to pull him out, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Is this the path to the claw shot? We're just going up and up and up and... They do make sure you don't run out of underwater bombs, though. Ooh, water. All right. Ah. We have a fun water slide now. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so now we have the water moving. Out. I just wanted heart. Why no heart? Are you gonna spin? Yeah. Okay, the jump takes me a little too far. Alright, so now that the water's running, we are golden. I think there was a chest here. True. Yeah, just gotta spin to win. Link, why do you dive so deep when you have no need to? Exactly. Exactly. Guess it only spins one way. Okay, so this one isn't running quite yet. Hmm. Just the right way? Yeah. Okay. You just gotta wait. Okay, that I should have waited a bit longer. I see. Another key? Yeah, we're moving. I think the yellow chews drop lantern oil. I don't remember what the black chews drop. Okay, well, not this way. Hmm. Yeah, we're round and round it goes. Where it stops, we'll find out when we get there. Oop. All right. Uh, I do miss my Zora electric shield, but oop, I hit the wrong button. Give me a second. Well, since our cool wind boomerang did nothing, maybe this will do something. Yeah, rupees. I do like that when he's underwater, Link basically gets the full ninja treatment. Yay. Let's go. Mini boss, so claw shot time, right? Yeah, I know, I need to look up. Hi, weird frog guy. He's not so mini. Oh. It's all the kiddos dead. Alright, so I don't need the bombs. I wish Quickspin was a little bit more responsive in this. He looks, you know, looking at him, he looks like the caricature of Marlon Brando's Vito Corleone. He's the Frog Father. Yep. Just like his namesake. Alright, we got the claw shot. We're in business now. Ah. Well, this was kind of pointless. I just didn't hang long enough. I know that Wind Waker had the, well, it was basically the claw shot. Grappling hook. It worked pretty well. And Skyward Sword had the whip. Ow. Hmm. I didn't mean to fire that off. I forgot I gotta hold it. Yeah, whatever. So now we can... we can get everywhere else. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Yeah. All right. We have motion. I was hoping to be able to go a bit longer today, but I am just wiped. So we'll see. We'll see once I finish this. Okay, so we're in this cavern. Ooh. Hmm. Ah, there we are. Okay. Well, bug is gone. Ah. And now we can traverse with the best of them. Sorry, bug guy. I need your stuff more. Come on. No, actually... Come on, come on. Excuse me. Why am I just so out of it? Am I in the wrong room? Wrong side of the room, maybe? Missed that bit, at least. Oh. Not what I want. Hmm. Okay. I gotta be right back. Apologies for the very sudden BRB. I had to deal with the cat seizure. She's good, just... you know. Gotta clean up. But, it's apparently her second one of the night. Which is not ideal, but... she's put on a bunch of weight, so it's very likely that she just needs to increase her dosage of medicine. Oh. I need to learn to look up. What the hell? Super loud cars going real slow. Oh. Yeah. It's usually not this bad. Like, there might be one or two that go by, but not this. Okay. You know what? This first. Yay, the compass. Alright, time for our next water slide. Whee. Okay. Nope, nope. There we are. Hmm. You always gotta dive so deep. I just want you to swim a bit faster forward. That's all. Another... Lizalfos? Denelphos? Hmm. More rupees for my full wallet. Did I... I thought I came through here. Hmm. Okay. I'm back on track. Never mind. These guys, they don't stand a chance. More water bombs. I could probably jump down. Do I want to risk it though? Why not? It'll save me a trip. I can't believe I did that. Oh, oh, of course. I almost had it. All right. Our unlimited length claw shot. Very nice. So we can probably finish this pretty quickly now. Hmm. Okay. Uh, I remember this now. Hmm. Oh, you're a free water bomb. Whoops. There we are. Now we can make our way to the key. Ow. Okay. Okay. Uh... I see. Okay. Being underwater so much today reminds me, I really want to see. I would love to play. I would love to be able to play Subnautica 2. Everyone looks like they're having a blast with it, so we'll see. I really enjoyed the first one. I wish I could put more than 2 items on, though. Alright. Let's go grab that chest. After dealing with him. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to do any of that. There we are. Boss key! We can finish this and get out. Yes, in the center of the center. I'm glad you can use this while underwater without having to land or use the iron boots. It makes everything so much more tolerable. I didn't mean to dive that low. There we are. I actually don't know how much I've got for this. As far as, like, time left. Also trying to think, like... Tuesday gonna be doing Resident Evil. I'm probably gonna try and do 2 streams a week of this until I can finish it, just so I can finish it. Okay, let's go up to the center. Of course, I can't go up anymore. No water. Ah, right. Right. Heart? Yeah. Oops. Alright, we got... What? One treasure chest over here. At the top of the water slide. One chest in the opening room. Is that it? Oh, other side. Worked. It's all that matters. Uh. Ow. Well, now I have nothing to fear from you. Ah. The baby hops with the iron boots on are just... they're precious. We're almost there, I think. At least I can use those to speed up the ascent. Wait, what? Huh? All right. What do we have here? Oh. Not worth. Not worth it. Alright, well. Only one treasure chest left? Never mind. This isn't 100% run though, so... I could probably come back on my own time. Those guys remind me of Link to the Past enemies. I don't remember what they were called. Hmm. Okay. Trying to think, what do I need to do? It's fine. It's fine. Mm. Oh, right. It's because I changed the direction of the wheel. Or staircase. Technically both. Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually starting to fade already. What is wrong with me? Trying to think. What else? These tektites getting real annoying. Really annoying. Alright, there we go. There we are. Ow. I just, like, completely bypassed this earlier. Even though it's right there. Water bombs, of course. Hmm. Alright, let's go see what our boss looks like. Because I'm good. Did I? Oh. No, I'm remembering right. Alright. Let me get a water. And then in we go. I don't remember this boss. Is it a giant worm? It is a giant wiggler worm. It's Morpha Part 2. I didn't realize Morpha was in an Oh. Morpheel. Okay. Are you gonna get me killed? Yeah. Really? That's it? Oh god. It's a giant lungfish? Lungfish. Nice. Isn't too bad. Exactly. If you don't have eyelids, some random swordsman can just grab onto your eye and stab you. Okay. That's the last temple. I know there's plenty more to the game. The last fused shadow. There it is. The last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, you don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant. The one who thinks he is the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Yeah, she's softening. I'm all done. Ugh. Well, hello. How did the shadow being use the power of light? Right? Link is incapable of saying no. Zant. Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to be my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. Yeah? Uh-oh. My Midna. Did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Uh-oh. Okay. I am remembering this now, somewhat. She's gray now. He took her color away. Link, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Oh, it's time. Do 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 do. Yeah. Midna's Lament is too good. Almost to the castle. That's right, and I'm gonna freak everyone out because I'm a wolf. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable with her. Sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Eek! That thing on your back, is it alright? The Zora kid came through here looking as bad as that. Why don't you take this one to Telma's bar too? I like that the cats all follow me. Uh-oh. Well, you there. It's Telma's cat. Your link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Most of the cats here are very smart. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. I can't use Midna's super jump. Yeah. She's a special one. Ooh. I remember this. I gotta be real careful not to knock any of the pots down. Huh. Hey, where did that ghost come from? Hey, you, don't just stand there, get that ghost. Delicious. Oh, soul. We're gonna be ripping people's souls out, I guess. Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago, and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gengle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Now that's magic. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Dougie? Ooh. We got our lament back. I hate these. Well, at least the spiders are gone. Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm gonna try lighting the torches just in case. Hey, we're a circus performer now. Okay, there it is. Yeah. He hasn't learned any. He didn't graduate obedience school. All right. That's true. He's very much a go his own way type of wolf. Come on. There. Hmm. We dig and we dig. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at least it's a wolf and not just a dog, but yeah. Ow. I'm gonna have to use tight ropes now. There we go. Uh, they're not cats, so they can't know. Oh, come on. Come on. Just wants to, he wants to jump off. So many ropes here, he thought they were snakes. Yeah. Well, I mean, the Bokoblins, hard to say. But they can do a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure they crafted their weapons at least. They may be a bit primitive, but they did it. Uh-oh. One moment. My controller just died. You know, as you do. Downside of playing on a wireless controller. But yeah. Definitely got lucky on that. This wind must be absolutely brutal to knock back a wolf as large as Link. All right. We're almost there. True. They must have very strong wings. Uh-oh. Please. Please tell me. How do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Link. Oh. What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Yeah, Midna has grown in a rather short amount of time. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages. The Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Yeah. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine. Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds. It is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No, Link, stop her! And she's gone. We go back, Link. Back to Pharaon Woods. And now Midna is corporeal in the light world. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Oh. That is such a cool effect. He's very upset, but for different reasons. He's only met the princess twice. Yeah. Well, he's already got Ilya. So I think I need to go to the Spirit Spring. Although Ilya doesn't remember us right now, so we gotta solve that. For all of her shenanigans at the start, Midna softened up real fast. Yeah, yeah, we gotta wait for her memory to come back first, I guess. The Master Sword is deep within Farron Woods in the Sacred Grove. Get that sword and let's undo the curse that Xanth put on you. Okay, so it's not this. Is it really there? Alright, let's go check it out. Hello, monkey. Probably. It's weird puppet people. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? That sure is a pretty forest. You know, the one I found over there on the other side of the cliff. If you're going, please be careful. You smell... It's so familiar. It smells a bit like a green-clad prince who helped me out once. Link's been upgraded. He's now a full-blown prince. So there's another section of forest behind this, or beyond this cliff. Alright, Link, let's go. I do love the fact that when he catches one of the bats, he just, like, ragdolls it. Oh, come on. You can get on. Yeah, basically. Do. It's Prelude of Light, I think. Basically, yeah. All the songs in there that you howl are based on either songs from Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Let's see, we've had the Song of Healing. We've had Requiem of Spirit. And now we've gotten Prelude of Light. And now we've got Zelda's Lullaby. Uh-oh. Hello, Skull Kid. I wonder if you're the same Skull Kid. It would help if I stopped running into walls. It really is a very pretty forest. Yeah, it really depends on if I hit them correctly or not. Oops. Got him. I don't need to fight all of those. Okay, apparently I do. Oh, hello. Up we go. That was lucky. Okay, I haven't actually made it through a wood door yet. This guy's got so many puppets. Just like... What's he doing with them all? I wish... Oh, I got an achievement. I wish I could use a map. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Hmm. Now we've got Sarya's song. You know, that's smart. Ah. My senses did in fact help, just not those ones. I just need to be more observant. I didn't mean to do that. I'm proud of the fact that I haven't actually gotten hit by them in a while. This where he went? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that's also true. The way we're going, it seems like a potential likelihood. Hmm. At least I don't need money. Ah, there we go. Okay. I want to say, he's a wolf, not a cat. Why are we doing all this climbing? He caused almost an entire genocide just for kicks. Because he was bored and didn't have friends. Okay, I think... Well, it depends on if this is the same skull pit or not. Which I don't know. Uh-oh. He does have the moon face, actually, now that I look at him. Hmm. Got him. You know, probably. He seems like the type. He also likes the creepy puppets, so... who knows? Oh. Got him. Sit down, kiddo. Yeah. Hee bye. So yeah, he was just messing about. I'm actually really proud of that. The fact that I managed to get through all of that without getting hit is pretty good. I do appreciate that they give you some leeway on this. But yeah, he's just very bored. Okay. I remember this. This drove people crazy. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Okay. 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 Yeah. They gotta stick to the bit. If they don't, then they're letting everyone down, you know? They're guardians. They gotta guard that one spot. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. It's also just like you gave a very simple spatial puzzle to get past you to one of the most powerful artifacts in the world. I'm pretty sure if I had been a bit better rested, I could have done it quicker, but you know, my brain's on like quarter capacity right now. The sword accepted you as its master. I am appreciative that it is a properly uh, balanced sword. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes. Since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. She really is. Hey, but listen, Link. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. Look at how big that sword is, especially compared to the Ordon sword. Definitely got an upgrade. No? No wolf here? Well, you... Hello? A snail? I knew there was something in there. Yeah. He does it. It definitely feels a lot more, deliberate type of role now, though. Alright, we can climb. Well, that definitely is a fake wall. Or the Master Sword can just cut through walls now. Ah, okay. That's for the spinner. I like that we kill ghosts just to rip out their soul. Ah. Well, well. Yup. The Sword of Legend. Just for us. Reduced to menial labor. I'm guessing heart piece. Yep. That's a whole container. Nice. It was worth the exploration. Alright, I wonder if they were basically telling me you must warp to get out of here. It certainly feels like it. Alright. Well, we did pretty good today. We beat the Zora Temple. We got our Master Sword. But I think I need to call it there because I am exhausted. Went a lot longer than I expected. I would be able to. But, you know, yeah, we got an extra heart. Let's see. Who's up? Who's on? I'm happy I was able to make it as long as I did, even though, like, I was definitely making really stupid mistakes with some of it. Let's see. Um, hmm. Looking for people who are playing this. It's always tough. Especially at this time of night. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it. I can't muster up the brain power. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hope y'all had a good time. I know I sure did. But I will see you all next time. Take care and good night.